ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Holmgren. What a terrific move that is.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Up top, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. They set a pick. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under individual. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Dort to pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Holmgren. There's the drive. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Thunder. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Durant. Williams passes to Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Bull grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Over Dort. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 15.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Back to Dort. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
The kick to Durant. Over Dort. And another basket for Phoenix.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
It's nice to play with the point.
Oh, did he? He did!
That's
He
gonna
got
count.
it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Oklahoma City ahead, up one. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugens Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Nifty move. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
It's stolen by Dunn. O'Neal passes to Durant. Bull, a screen on Dort. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Another shot. And there's the rejection. Holmgren with it. Dunn in his pocket. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. Booker with the defensive effort. Tipped away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Booker on the take. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Dort outside. Williams in the post. Durant's there. Williams with the screen. Dort with it. Durant covering. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Dort a screen on Booker. And here's Caruso outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And stolen by Caruso. In transition, here they come. Hartenstein, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Durant, the pass to Bowl. Williams against Booker. Over Williams. It's wide right, hits off the rim. If they play this right, they can go 2-for-1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker fires from way outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back to the game after this break. The Suns leading. They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Dort outside. Williams against Durant. Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. And here's Caruso outside. Drops in the three. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. And the Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant to halt the run. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Now Holmgren. There's the three. The shot comes out. Caruso against Booker. Durant with a screen on Williams. Booker in deep. Booker gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Dunn's shot is good.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Down low. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Three on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Booker, the pass to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Good work there as it goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Overdone. Richards pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant against Dort. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Booker. Misses from close range. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. .29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Beal in for Booker. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left, and he takes it up and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Thunder, Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugans Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Right side Booker. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. The Suns clear it. Bol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant inside. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Chet driving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
O'Neal passes to Bol. Durant with it. Dort defending. Dort against Durant. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Start it.
All right, fans, let me hear you. Make some noise once again for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Shoots over Booker. Caruso finds Williams. 4 on the clock. The fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Durant has the open look. And it goes straight through with a swish. Durant's got 34.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Dort, the pass to Williams. Dort against Durant. Williams, a screen on Durant. The shot by Dort, no good. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Back to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 2-point game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. He's guarded by Caruso. Durant with a screen on Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside for Dort. Shot to stop the run. Yeah!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams from long range. He connects! And that one brings him within 1.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. I love seeing these type of results. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. Harden the pass to Leonard. Shoots over George. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. The coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Harden. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Caruso kicks to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Dort, a screen on Leonard. Back to Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. There's Williams with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Shoots over George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Leonard's got his second bucket.
So the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Williams has a screen for Dort. Outside Williams. Dort against Jones. Count that one for Dort.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Williams. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
From deep Harden. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous Alexander and Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou George. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams against Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. Gilgeous Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Dort against Leonard.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. Down low. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And it's blocked by Gilgeous Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Out to the wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Jones against Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holmgren the pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Leonard against Holmgren. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Leonard against Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Dort, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Here's Harden. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Harden outside. Leonard, that's for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Williams for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum. Then there's Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. To the middle. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And for the Thunder, they're shooting impressively throughout at 62%.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Jones. And here's Leonard from 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and it's good for two.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Leonard forces it through inside.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. For three, Williams, and he's good on the three ball. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Hartenstein with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, a second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for George. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and stolen by Leonard. Down low, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder. Substitution on the floor.
Caruso against Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Coffey. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the points. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. To tie it up. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Harden, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Williams. Driving in, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Got a piece of it. Caruso with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Holmgren up top. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Dort. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The 3 from Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 30.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that home 3.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard against Dort. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Harden against Caruso.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Caruso against Harden. There's a screen. Now Eubanks. And it's good off the back rim and in. Eubanks got his first bucket of the night.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Harden against Caruso. Out left of the wing. Here's Eubanks. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Caruso kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got it!
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Harden. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Has to Ware. Hero against Jones. Here's Ware. It's intercepted. Now Harden. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Leonard passes to Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots." So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Eubanks. Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Leonard can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Three-pointer Rozier. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against Harden. Driving inside. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. And here's Rozier. Give him 8. Wiggins outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a steal. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ware from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 6. Fires from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Rozier with it. Hero outside. Fires from the corner. That one no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Miami leading by 6. Here's Rozier. He's got 10. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Eubanks, he's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 3-point lead. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far from Miami.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that player.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Clippers trail. Over to the left wing. And here's Eubanks. Now here's Jones. Outside Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden misses. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. Burks no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Jones. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Pulls up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Outside Burks. To the inside. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Now Burks defending. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Burks. No good from outside.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Harden. Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
In the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
These seem to have had enough of it.
Hero with it. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden drives in.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Harden hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside for the tie. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Out to Leonard. Batum outside. Down low. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That one falls.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. Here's Jones. Back to Leonard. Batum outside. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Three-pointer Rozier. The shot no good. It's a close game here in LA. Harden against Wiggins. Outside Harden. Batum outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Harden. He has 7. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with a screen on Batum. Here's Ware. That one drops for him. Ware's got 5 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Batum outside. Jones against Hero. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. Now here's Rozier. He's got 10. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Harden. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Inside. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 36 seconds left in the third quarter.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Wiggins against Harden. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Batum. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Rozier. And the jumper from the wing offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles up 3. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters...
Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Harden. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 5. On the wing, Rozier. Leonard defending. Wiggins against Harden. Wiggins on the attack. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Leonard outside. Batum with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard passes to Harden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Wiggins outside. Outside for Rozier. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Timeout.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Rozier lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Harden fires Fires away from outside. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Harden the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 20.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
James Harden, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Hero, screen on Jones. 3-pointer Rozier. Connects from downtown. And the Heat lead by 1.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Rozier outside. To the inside. Lets it fly. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Hero. Rebounded by Dunn. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Harden, pass to Leonard. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Leonard against Rozier.
Yeah! Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And here's Harden.
Oh, it falls! Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Count it!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second. Pass.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Harden. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Rozier, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Rozier working hard to make an impact on the offensive end. Extremely productive from just about anywhere on the floor.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Dallas. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. About 1 minute into the first.
Number 14.
Pass to Christie. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving, now Marshall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this, and he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Hero kicks to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Edwards gets a hand on it. Outside, Davis. Wiggins against Irving. Up and in on the layup.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Heat trail by 8. Hero on the wing, defended by Christie. Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Rozier against Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Kyrie Irving. 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes
Original
to review
personal
the play.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Irving with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Davis throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie against Burks. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks making a change here. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Burks for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Christie. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Edwards. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Wiggins, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Dinwiddie wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Well, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Irving attacking. It's tipped. Bounce pass from Burks. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Higgins outside. Back to Rozier. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 5 now.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Be a backcourt violation. Heat ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And again, Dallas turns it over. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Highsmith is checked in, and Davian Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Miami. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks leading by 5. Edwards finds Irving. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Miami's on 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Heroes checked in for Miami. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. P.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Dante Exum is checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Najee Marshall in for Kyrie Irving.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Mitchell outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second out for Miami. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Stolen by Thompson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
The Heat trail by 5. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. 2 points, that one goes. Wiggins has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. Dinwiddie with it, picked up by Hero. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Exum with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Exum's got 5 points so far.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Rozier for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hey, I saw that coming from a mile away. I tell you, Rozier wanted to rise to the challenge of their last 3 to see who owns the arc.
Rozier with the steal. Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Dante Exum.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie comes in for Dante Exum. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Irving finds Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 7.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And the foul is called, the intentional. I grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Rozier. Takes it off the glass. That's 12 points for Terry Rozier.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas leading by 4. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 11 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Higgins outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Christie against Hero. Christie the pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Christie can't make it. The Heat trail by 8. Hero from long range. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Najee Marshall in for P.J. Washington. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Guarded now by Irving. Poked away. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
And so here is Dallas. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Rozier's got 10 points in the quarter.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Irving passes to Gafford. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted.
Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Hero on the wing, defended by Christie.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Alec Burks checked in for Hero. Dallas also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Davis. And it's Thompson in for Najee Marshall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edwards got 13 points.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
They set the pick to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Washington kicks to Irving. Fires the three. And Rozier pulls it down. On its way from Burks for two. Again, the Heat good for two.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. On the court for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 4. And the fake shot is good. Rozier's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Miami. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Andrew Wiggins, second personal foul, second team foul.
Cloak loose.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here is Rozier. Takes it inside. Wiggins outside. Rozier with a screen for Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Rozier the pass away. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Magnificent rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Miami on defense.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. Blocked again.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with... Return to sender postage.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. And it's Rozier missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter. check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 4 on the shot clock. Burks. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Burks. It's stolen by Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Oh, off target. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. Takes a 3. Off target from downtown. Deep Adebayo. So a close game sees Dallas taking it. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks.
And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there. Bol out there with Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Blocked! Booker with it, and Booker gets double teamed. Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. Durant with a screen on Irving. Edwards against Durant. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving for 3. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Booker finds Durant. The layup misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis, the pass to Christie. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Edwards.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. They swipe it. Outside Edwards. Thompson with it for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Back to Booker. Dunn outside. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
The Mavericks trailing. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Pass to Durant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. And here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. Offline with a 3. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's a tie game in Dallas. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Irving with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Outside Durant. Bol with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Irving. AD off the bounce. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there it is for him. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Thompson with a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Edwards. Outside for Irving. Fader on the way, and he gets that one. Irving's got 6.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Booker. From the arc. Devin Booker for 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers. Edwards, a pass to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Determined to produce, Kyrie. He is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
And Davis with the block. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Davis can't hit. And stolen by Edwards. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17, and it's good. 2 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Dunn. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 5. And so in the game for Phoenix, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. Here's Dinwiddie. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, we don't see a lot from Dinwiddie in the mid-range, but he gives the shot a great touch there.
Look at Booker elevate.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Booker with it. Marshall's there. Durant looking around. Over Washington. Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. From about 19, another one falls for Dallas. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Out to Powell. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Powell's got 6 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Pass to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. Down low. Powell passes to Dinwiddie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
It's to Mark. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Richards. Powell passes to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Dinwiddie. Washington passes to Marshall. Back to Washington. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's got his third basket on the night right there.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And Durant with the block. Dinwiddie against Booker.
Dallas foul. Dinwiddie.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Davis comes in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Both free throws good from Booker.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Phoenix leading by 10. And here's Beal. To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 12 points in the game. And it's Beal penetrating. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Suns lead by 12.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or the...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. No one near him. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Edwards for 3. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And that one's good. Davis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Knocks down the long J.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Phoenix leading by 13. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
That one goes in. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker, the 15-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The Suns lead by 17. Outside Booker, a shot from the high post, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 37.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Bol, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Durant. They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. On target from range.
For 3.
Booker's got 40 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bull. And it's done in at the 2-guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Goes up on the wing. And it's KD with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Dort after the made shot from KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
KD against Dort. Durant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
KD's got 9.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Booker against Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 3. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
KD with a nice move. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. Booker the pass to KD. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. The putback. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Evan Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Bull in at the 5.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Stolen by Dort. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bull. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta. Caruso's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's KD. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
O'Neal kicks to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Booker in the post. Defended by Caruso. Shots good by Booker.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort wide open. Offline with his 3. Suns leading by 3. KD on the wing. All alone. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. Durant with the screen on Caruso. Booker. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Williams finds Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Drops in the layup for 2. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The Thunder with the lead. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
KD finds O'Neal. Outside for KD. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dort passes to Caruso. Dort is screen undone. Count that one for Dort. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And here's Booker from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Booker against Caruso. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Williams has a screen for Dort. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
They set the screen. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 35 in the game. 1:51 left in the third. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The 3 from KD. O'Neal finds KD. Back to O'Neal for the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for George. Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. He has 35. To the inside, Richards. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
KD against Williams. To the paint, 2 on the clock. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show up more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
They get a hand on it, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Bull. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Wiggins. Alex Caruso is checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's KD. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort against Dunn. Dort kicks to Williams. Dort is screen on Bull. Williams passes to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Holmgren's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Blocking foul called on Ryan Dunn. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Dort with a screen for Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Dort finds Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
And now here comes Williams leading the break.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Dort is screen on Bull. Here's Holmgren. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Durant dishes the Bull. Durant driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Dort against KD. Phoenix no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 10. Down low, here's Holmgren. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Thunder.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays. Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Caruso against Booker. Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And here is Holmgren.
Backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Now here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Leonard. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Williams with the screen. Some room here for Dort. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Leonard outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Wide open look. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Leonard with a screen on Caruso. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul. At the line for...
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Dunn. Two open that time, made it look easy.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Harden from outside. It's deflected. And another fast break opportunity for the Thunder. Here we go.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside for Harden. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Got it up.
There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Thunder out in front, up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugens Dort out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Out to Leonard from deep three-point range. Dort grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And Williams punches it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Leonard, good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. Pass to Holmgren. From behind the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones from outside.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. And Hartenstein slams it in.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Jones. Outside for Harden. Batum with a screen on Caruso. sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden, that time on the assist from Jones. Harden's got 20 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it won't go, his first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Dort into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Deflected. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Harden. Caruso misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the shot goes down. 24 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8. With 1 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participants.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Batum in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Hartenstein. Clippers trail by 8. Batum, left side. Harden against Caruso. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Harden uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 26 points.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Harden. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Clock is at 3. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
And stolen by Leonard.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Shoots over Hartenstein. Leonard can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Caruso finds Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams with the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. And another shot. And too long on the shot. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. From the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Dort. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Williams on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, man. It's dance can time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching.
He's checked in for Batum. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Listen to all the dancers.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pure from three-point range.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Dort on the wing. Leonard defending, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. On defense, the Clippers. Trailing by 8. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Here goes Leonard. And the layup falls.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Dort against Harden. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's his third personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Caruso against Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And the three off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
To the middle. And they're pushing it up. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Charity stripe shot. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Clippers trail by 10. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander over Leonard. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. Fires the three. Harden can't hit. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Jones. The shot's good.
The assist, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Outside Harden. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 39.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Dort, a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
James Harden, assist.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And so the Thunder take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the 2-go.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Stolen by Hero. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On the inbound, and the layup is up and in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. He gets that one.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, Hero. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Done with some nice D. Hero's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Harden. Leonard inside. Rozier defending. Bucket is good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And here's Miami. They trail by 1. Rozier with the ball. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Rozier. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
This week, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Shots good by Hero.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Rozier, here we go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Rozier finds Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
It's Harden with the drive. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's stolen. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Back to Harden. Inside. Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Leonard kicks to Harden. Takes it inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 10.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Right side hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Here's Leonard. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 2. Adebayo drives in.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Wiggins inside the line. And there's another one for the Heat.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tries again. A 3 from Leonard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They set the pick. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 12 in the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Has to wear. Drives to the hoop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, Eubanks. Outside, Jones. Jones with the screen on Adebayo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kawhi Leonard. One. The play is under video review under
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good work there as it goes. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Adebayo with a screen on time. Burks can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
The Heat trail by 4. Burks on the wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From deep, Harden. Here's Eubanks. Leonard dishes to Harden. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
What
review the
constituted
play.
the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Heat trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's done in the corner from the arc. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Poked loose. Stolen by Harden. It'll count. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here's Rozier. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Rozier against Leonard. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. And Kawhi drives.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wiggins against Harden. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. They get the rebound. Where he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one is hammered home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Harden against Wiggins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 24. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Harden gets the bucket.
And a staple of Harden's attack.
Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Pass to Adebayo. Rozier looking around. Pulls up on the wing, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chant, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Andrew Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. The Clippers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Bogdanovic. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Bogdanovic. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Clippers lead by 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Picked him clean. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn. And it's Bogdanovic in at the point. Bounce pass, Bogdanovic. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jones up top. Here's Bogdanovic. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James Harden, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Shot's good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Over Wiggins. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. And that one's good. Eubanks. Eubanks got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Rozier. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Launches it. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ware.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. On the wing, Jones. Here he goes. And Jones sends it home.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Rozier missing.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Clippers leading by 7. And it's done in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's done in the corner. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 8. Right side, Rozier. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Leonard attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 30 points.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Jones sticks it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Leonard finds Harden. From 7 and off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
So off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, he misses the dunk. The kick out to Wiggins. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero outside. From the arc.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie. He drops it from range.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Wiggins, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Christie. Takes a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hero right side. Wiggins left side. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. High post Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clock at 4. Irving for 3.
Well, Rozier, great quickness. When he's focused and locked in, he can run you down and does not back off at all.
Up top, Davis. Washington outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Has to Ware. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Heat trail by 9. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Irving. Rozier gets the bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Adebayo finds Rozier. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Mavericks lead by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Rozier. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Ware. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
And there's the screen. Rozier, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Rozier's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Davis, Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Right side Davis. Edwards finds Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Burks. Here's Christie. Sinks the 15-footer. Christie's got 8.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. 9-point game. It's stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Edwards, no good. Edwards gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Wiggins. 3-pointer. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving.
Dinwiddie.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dinwiddie against Rozier. Over to the wing. Christie passes to Edwards. Here's Christie. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Inside, pass to Ware. 4 on the clock. And the Heat, another 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Washington passes to Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis is checked in.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Back to Burks. Adebayo against Washington. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Back to Dinwiddie. And he makes it on the layup. Dinwiddie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Up top, Burks. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson with a screen.
Easy 2 for AD. This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Burks for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Dallas leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
Well, it's fun. Watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
First team foul. Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Washington's checked in for Klay Thompson. First one falls for him.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've got a 9-point lead. Fades back. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
There's the screen. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. The deep 3 from Hero. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier looking around. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ware's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving, the pass to Davis. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Edwards. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Rozier from outside. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 16. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Heat trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hero outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 1:56 left in the third. Hero. Davis knocks it loose.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Buries it from 3.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 17. Right side, Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Knocks it down from distance.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Mavericks have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Christie passes to Irving. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
Staying alert and aware, Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Irving against Rozier. To the inside. Here's Marshall. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Washington, a screen on Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Prosper's checked in for the Mavericks. Different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Edwards. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Christie. Now here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. Outside Burks. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Miami now. They trail by 14. Najee Marshall is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Rozier. And it's Irving missing. Heat trail by 14. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Heat substitution. Where? Andrew Wiggins.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Christie. The rebound by Wiggins.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The 3 ball. Wiggins out of the corner.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Washington's checked in for Edwards. Washington inside. Wiggins on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Irving against Rozier. Irving attacking. Got a piece of it. Rozier with it. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. The offensive rebound. And that's an intentional foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, Burks. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Burks for three.
Dinwiddie does a nice job as a defender because he's got such a good motor and stays active in bothering shots.
And Davis slams it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Rozier, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rozier against Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Wiggins against Thompson. Burks for three. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Rozier against Irving. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Irving, no good. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wiggins outside. Puts up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Thompson gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Burks goes in. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Here's Irving. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Wiggins with a screen on Dinwiddie. Burks passes to Wiggins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Burks.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's Davis with the three. Hits the trifecta. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 14. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Heat substitution. Number 14. Tyler Hero.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Washington kicks to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. The rebound by KD. Suns have gone one. For the field to start this one so far. O'Neal on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
On its way from Irving for 2. Done with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the foul called on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Booker, and the shot is good. Booker's got 5 points so far.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Irving against Dunn. Outside Irving. The offensive rebound. Suns trailing. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Davis with a screen on Dunn. Wasted no time on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Irving passes to Christie. Over Booker. And Bull pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant lays it up off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Irving passes to Davis. Dallas moving it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant, no good. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And he makes that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Mavericks trail by 4. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And Phoenix has possession after the Mavericks pick up 3. Here's Durant. Powell pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Christie kicks to Irving. Pass to Christie. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker going to work inside.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. To the middle. And it's blocked. Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Christie. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Booker finds KD. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Dunn. Thompson inside, guarded by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dinwiddie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Powell.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant kicks to Booker. Stolen. Booker against Christie. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the paint. Here's Powell. Here's Christie. He's got 8. Pocket 6. Thompson passes to Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Kid is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Phoenix leading by 4. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Nice move. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 now.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
There's a good screen. Durant with a wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Davis, the pass to Irving. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Booker kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson passes to Davis. Outside, KD. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis with it. 6 points for him. Down low. And Edwards with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Richards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 40 seconds left in the third. Irving finds Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. Dallas again missing. Phoenix leading by 4. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How does he do that? Hooker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
The Suns shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Irving. He has 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Back to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal from long range.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2-guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside, Edwards. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 9. Screen by Durant. Using his length inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Washington outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. KD can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Marshall. Outside Irving. Thompson surveying the floor. Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Washington. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Shots good by Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Irving, and the layup falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good on the bucket.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Irving with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Durant up top. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without balance.
On the Mavericks with some changes, Davis comes in for Najee Marshall. Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. KD looking around. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. Out to Edwards. Oh, good with the triple.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Booker. Doesn't get the finger roll. Mavericks trail by 7. Christie the pass to Davis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. That shot off. Booker against Christie. Takes a 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
A kick out to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker against Christie. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 31 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Jalen Williams is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Here's Williams.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a Thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And Durant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Done in his pocket. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Just 5 to shoot. Dort up top. He shoots. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Dort against Durant. Outside Bull. Puts the move on. And finished off by Bull.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Durant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Dort, a screen on Booker. Caruso, pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. And there's a pick. Pass to Dort. Up and over Dunn. Bull grabs the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Down low. Here's Dort. And he banks in the layup.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
And good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Durant against Williams. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, it's not just KD's size that helps him on the boards. It's his instincts always guiding him to the right spot.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Dort outside. Tries it from 19. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Dort's got 5 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. They double team Durant. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With 4 on the clock. Durant's shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol Bol. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Basket's good. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Up top, Durant. 3 on the clock. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Caruso against Booker. Comes up empty down low. Thunder trail by 4. To the inside. Tipped. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Booker, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bol. Goes up again. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Suns lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. screen by Holmgren. And it's Caruso penetrating. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Nice shot by Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Driving in. Pass to Bowl. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide-open guys.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Bowl, no good on that one. Thunder trail by 7. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Ahead, jumps up. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
First team foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is off from Dort.
Luguentz Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play. And teammates love what he brings to the court.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Fires the 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix leading by 7. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Lugens-Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Booker finds Durant to the middle. Here's Richards. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Here's Booker, shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. Dort a screen on Booker. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Durant. Dort outside, over Booker, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Phoenix leading by 9. Up top, Durant. Over Dort. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Durant surveying the D and stolen by Caruso. Dort, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Dort. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Booker, the pass to Richards, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. O'Neal passes to Booker. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The Suns lead by 7. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Dort. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. Caruso up top. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside for Dort. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. He pulls it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thunder trail by 11. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 32 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by O'Neal. Caruso misses. Phoenix leading by 13. Up top, Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Dort outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Dort's shot is good.
Now, Dort's the kind of guy who plays like a fighter out there. Just because someone's in his way doesn't mean he's going to back down.
Outside Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Pulls up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Bull, a screen on Dort. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. With the fadeaway. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
This one for 3. The shot, no good. Caruso outside. Off target with the open look.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 16. The 3. Counted from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, a special move before that shot. Durant's got 43 points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into
back to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Leonard against Dort. Shot clock at 5. Harden, no good. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Williams with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. Connects from three-point range.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Harden. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Dort.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dort has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Up top, Dort. Dunn covering. Harden against Caruso. Here's Holmgren. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Jones, that's for 2. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 11 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Dort against Harden. Poked away. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Over Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren Kevin was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about
Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up. James Harden getting it done for LA. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Outside, Dort, pass to Holmgren. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Williams for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Pass to Eubanks from outside the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Caruso. And that one's on target from the wing. Caruso's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Caruso against Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. It's Jones on the wing. Leonard against Dort. And it's Leonard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nifty move. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. A three ball. And the Clippers miss again. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Dort. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Count it.
Assist from James Harden.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers trail. From deep, Harden. Eubanks finds Harden. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 23 points.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 12. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Harden. To the inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here is Williams. Over Eubanks. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Wallace against Harden. He takes it in. Puts up a three. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Eubanks. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Leonard. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Alex Caruso is checked in for Mitchell. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Williams.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard, that's for two. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
They get it back. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Harden with a screen on George.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Hartenstein inside. Batum grabs the miss. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Leonard from 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams, and he lays it straight in. Williams has got 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Harden against Caruso. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 4. Shoots over Caruso. Los Angeles with another miss. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Williams. He's got 9. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Leonard dishes to Harden. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Batum a screen on George. Leonard no luck. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Seconds left. Can't get the layup. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Harden. Shoots over Caruso. Harden kicks to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And he swishes it right through.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Caruso. Harden kicks to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Harden, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. The kick out to Williams. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Here's Caruso. Dort with a screen for Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clippers trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Dort with a screen for Caruso. Dort misses. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's
My goodness. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Harden's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Jordan against Leonard. Fires the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The kick out to Williams. And he converts the layup. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Caruso. Harden's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
From the wing, it's hauled in by the Clippers.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here is Harden.